be? Do you wanna be you? Do you wanna be? Do you wanna be? Do you wanna be you? Do you wanna be? Do you wanna be? Do you wanna be you? Do you wanna be? Do you wanna be?
think it needs, nope. No. You just, perfect. Right there. Yeah, this one needs to go in, and a little bit more. Oh, right there. Perfect.
If she's my height, that's really good.
Okay, perfect, yeah.
which the other lady was a little shorter than me. She kept
Exactly.
going on.
Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to the 2023 commencement ceremony for the Elisabeth Haub School of Law at Pace University. I'm Dean Horace Anderson, Jr., and I'll be serving as Master of Ceremonies this morning. And to begin, it's my pleasure to welcome Rebecca Angel, class of 2023, up to the stage to sing the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Dean Anderson. You may be seated. Good morning. Good morning. The microphone is working. We are grateful. Good morning, faculty and honored guests, families and parents, Senator Warren and Professor Mann, trustees, Trustee Lillian Haub and Christian Haub, and the Elisabeth Haub School of Law class of 2023. It is a great honor to be with you today on this absolutely gorgeous day. I know there's much to do this morning, much to say, achievements to celebrate, like being named the top environmental law program in the country for the third year running and 3 of the last 5 years. And of course, there are those hard-earned degrees to bestow. But I want to take a brief moment to reflect on all you have accomplished and impart just a minute of advice. Graduates, getting through law school is never easy. I know that because I've done it. But for you getting through law school has been so much more. You have accomplished this enormous task despite these once-in-a-century challenges, despite remote classes and remote clinics, despite a world and in many ways a legal system that has been turned upside down. We taught you civil procedure, we taught you crim pro, but none of us knew pandemic procedure. And yet, together with all of us, you figured it out. At the same time, you were figuring out how to be attorneys. Of course, to be a truly excellent lawyer, as the truly excellent lawyers upon whom we will soon bestow honorary degrees can tell you, you have to be able to adapt. You have to be able to think on your feet. You have to be able to assess a changed fact set and to recalibrate your responses accordingly. What you have demonstrated by making it to today, to this moment, is that you will all be truly excellent lawyers. You have shown that you can succeed no matter what comes your way, and you have shown you are prepared for the success that I know is ahead of you. So before you embark on your careers in the law, here is my advice. I think there is no more important profession today than the law. Our politics may be so polarized and the great problems we face so significant that many of our most crucial policy questions are being settled in the courts. Lawyers and judges are dealing with the fundamental questions in our society: the proper role of government, the proper role of law enforcement, the balance of free speech and personal rights, even the legitimacy of our legal system. You are lawyers now, or you will be once you pass the bar, and good luck. And you will be in a position to work on these critically important questions. And so what I ask of you is that you remember to use your unique privileges and responsibilities as lawyers in good and fair ways. Your job requires you to advocate for your clients and your causes, but you also must use your expertise to help others grapple with these important issues. You must remain dedicated to understanding other people, even your adversaries. You must uphold fundamental rights for everyone. No principle is more important to our legal system than the idea that every single person deserves representation, the poor and the underserved as much as the rich and the powerful. You must make sure that you fight for the rights of the powerless, whether in your daily practice or through volunteer pro bono work. And whatever you do in your careers, you please remember that lawyers are instrumental to the working of our democracy. Here at Haub Law, your professors have illuminated all corners of the law: contracts to torts, corporate to public interest, civil procedure to intellectual property. Now, graduates, it is time for you to go out and build your legal careers. I know that you will do that. I know that you will make a difference, and I know that you will make us all very proud of you. Congratulations.
Thank you, President Krislov. Congratulations, class of 2023, on your graduation. We are thrilled to gather here today to honor and celebrate your achievements. I'd like to offer a special welcome to some distinguished guests. Our commencement speaker, U.S. Senator Elisabeth Warren. Harvard Law professor and legal historian Bruce Mann. Who you'll see a little bit later on. They will both be receiving honorary Doctor of Laws degrees today. I'd also like to welcome members of the Pace University Board of Trustees, Lillian Haub, Peter Gay Clark, and Fotine Anagnostopoulos, as well as Chris Fisher and Paul Humphreys from the Law School's Board of Visitors. The class of 2023 has completed a rigorous course of intellectual training and practical preparation, and weathered a global pandemic in order to enter the legal profession. Your Haub Law degree will serve you well as lawyers, leaders, and achievers in whatever endeavors you undertake in life. And just by getting to this point, I've got to tell you, you've made me exceedingly proud. This past year has been a very special time for Haub Law. We've created new programs, partnerships, and opportunities for our students, providing them with an even richer learning experience and connecting that experience even more deeply with the work of our private and public sector partners. The law school has become, once again, the epicenter for important programs, public forums, and policy debates in our region, in partnership with public officials, community organizations, alumni, and law leaders who share our vision regarding the role that law students and faculty can play in their work. As you heard before, we saw our environmental law program garner a U.S. News ranking of #1 in the nation for the 3rd year in a row and the 4th time in 5 years. Some of our faculty say that that makes Haub Law the #1 environmental law program in the galaxy. But we also continue to receive high rankings in trial advocacy. And for the first time this year, our trial advocacy team was invited to the exclusive Tournament of Champions, an honor that is extended only to the top 16 advocacy institutions in the country. We have also built a reputation as a top law school for women, ranking #11 in the nation for female enrollment, and #4 in greatest resources for women by the Princeton Review. During your time in law school, we've strengthened our diverse community through the addition of student organizations such as the First Generation Law Students Association, and the Older, Wiser Law Students Association, or OWLS. No offense to any other organizations, but OWLS is my favorite student org acronym. In the past year, we celebrated the launch of our Sustainable Business Law Hub and held the region's first Sustainable Business Law Conference in partnership with the Westchester County Association. We also launched in January the Legal Hand Call-In Center for Westchester County, which provides our students with an invaluable opportunity to understand and address access to justice issues by assisting the community with legal information, assistance, and referrals. This past year, we also held our 2nd annual Access to Justice workshop, which was focused on voting, democracy, and the law, bringing our students and faculty together with national experts in this area to generate and explore ways that we as a law school community might actively contribute to efforts to promote voting access, engagement, and frankly, to promote our democracy. We've established partnerships with the New York State Judicial Institute, the U.S. Court of Appeals for the Second Circuit, and the City of White Plains and others to host several pipeline programs. These programs, in which our students, faculty, and staff serve as mentors and expose Westchester youth to careers in law, reflect our commitment to improving diversity at the law school and in the legal profession more broadly. Furthermore, as always, our law faculty has continued to distinguish itself this past year in teaching quality and impressive scholarly publications. The class of 2023 started its legal education journey in the midst of the COVID pandemic, and many of you graduated from college during COVID. Now that means that for a number of the students and families in this stadium, today is your first in-person graduation since 12th grade. I've got to imagine that makes this moment even more special. Today, there are 253 members of this resilient class receiving their JD degrees, as well as 8 LLMs in comparative legal studies, 12 masters in environmental studies, and 1 doctor of juridical science. Also noteworthy, this is a fact that's very close to my heart, This is our first full graduating class of students from our expanded part-time Flex JD program. Haub Law expanded its part-time program in 2019 to ensure more access for working professionals and others by providing more scheduling flexibility. And I can't tell you how successful it's been. The students in our Flex program often juggle full-time jobs and family responsibilities while pursuing their degrees, and they are a truly remarkable and admirable group. There are 30 part-time graduates in 2023, and 23 of those students are from our Flex program. So class of 2023, no matter what part of the law school you spent your time in, which programs or certificates you earned, congratulations on achieving this important milestone and this extraordinary accomplishment. Congratulations as well to all of the friends, family, and partners who have supported and encouraged you along the way. What I learned when I got my law degree is one person doesn't get a law degree. A law degree is a team effort. You got to take your exams yourself. But it's a team effort, and this is their accomplishment as much as it is yours. Best of luck and continued success in your career and in life. But this is not goodbye. I urge you all to keep in touch. I, along with our faculty and staff, will continue to be here for you, to support you in your careers, to provide advice whenever you need it, and to celebrate all that you will achieve in the coming years. As alumni, I hope you will continue to help the law school do great things and to support those who follow in your footsteps. Well done. You've made us very proud. And I think I can speak for everyone up here on stage when I say that we're excited to see what this class will do next. Thank you. I am now pleased to present our student speakers. So this year, very interestingly, and I think unprecedentedly, 4 outstanding students tied at the top of the class. Certainly has never happened in my time as a professor at the law school, and I think this is the first time it's ever happened in our history. So now I'd like to welcome up to the stage Sabrina Bellantoni and Francine Michel. To begin delivery of the student address. They will be followed by Christina Avery and Caitlin Campanini.
Good morning and welcome, Dean Anderson, President Krislov, Senator Warren, Professor Mann, trustees, distinguished members of the community, faculty, staff, parents, families, and fellow graduates.
My name is Francine Michel,
And my name is Sabrina Bellantoni.
and we are honored to address you here today in celebration of the class of 2023.
Law school students and graduates love to quote the movie Legally Blonde in speeches, on social media, and even in conversation. Personally, I find the funniest moment in the movie is when Elle Woods, on her first day of law school, runs into her ex-boyfriend, and he asks her how she got into Harvard Law. And she responds, "What, like it's hard?" Respectfully, Elle Woods, yes, law school is hard. Each and every one of us worked very hard to get here, to get to Haub Law, to get through each class, clinic, externship, and exam, and to get to this stage today. We all had our share of late nights, reading cases, briefing the facts of law, outlining, blue booking, pouring our blood, sweat, and tears to get here today. We all should be very proud of this moment.
And as proud as we should be, we must also keep in mind that with this exciting next step, there will be more challenges. The bar exam, job interviews, those first few years as a baby lawyer, wondering if we've tricked the world into thinking we know what we're doing. So what we would like to leave you with here today is this. Celebrate your accomplishments, of which you will have many. Learn from your failures, of which there may be a few.
Cheer on your colleagues' successes, but don't measure yours against theirs.
The advocacy program might want to cover their ears for this next part, but remember that we don't always need others to lose so that we can win.
Treat the people you work with and for with kindness and civility.
And finally, remember that we all crossed this stage together and enter this noble profession together. So when that classmate, the one who helped you figure out why you shouldn't bring fireworks on a train, calls you up, make time.
We are so excited to see the exceptional accomplishments our class has to offer a profession in the world, whether that be public interest, pursuing pro bono work, private firms, clerkships, or government work. We know we all will excel and are certain that Haub Law prepared us for a future.
To close out, we'd like to give some specific thanks to the Haub faculty, staff, and community for their continuous support and mentoring throughout our time here. To the January admit class, where Sabrina and I both started our law school journey, for their friendship, laughs, and memories. Woo! We would also like to thank all the friends we have made throughout law school.
I want to thank my parents, Teresa and Anthony, my sister, Vanna, my boyfriend, Liam, my grandmas, my grandpa, who's no longer with us, my dogs, and the rest of my family and friends. Thank you all for being by my side with continuous support throughout my law school journey. I love you all tremendously.
And I would like to thank my parents, Joanne and Manny, for their endless support, my sisters, Alexandra and Jillian, who have been on the receiving end of my advocacy skills since childhood, my grandma and my many in-laws who are here with me today, and of course, my personal attorney, the man crazy enough to marry me 5 days before law school started, my husband, George. And of course, most importantly, finally, we'd like to officially congratulate the class of 2023. Here's to an outstanding 3 years and to the brightest of futures ahead. Thank you.
Welcome again, everyone, to the graduation of the class of 2023. We're so honored and humbled to stand up here today along with two other brilliant women. My name is Christina Avery.
And I'm Caitlin Campanini. We want to start by thanking all the faculty and staff for teaching and guiding us along our journey these past few years. We have been so lucky to have such incredible professors that went above and beyond to support that went above and beyond to support us since we first met in Professor Simon's torts class as Scared 1Ls. Any professor that has had Christine and I in a class together knows, first, we come as a package, and second, we need a lot of attention in office hours.
Specifically, we've been lucky to have Dean Anderson, Dean Gross, Professor Simon, Professor Gershman, and Professor Tenzer as incredible and very, very patient mentors these past few years. Next, we want to thank our family and friends for supporting us through the ups and downs of our law school experience. We wouldn't be here today without you. Personally, I want to thank my parents and my in-laws for endless support, even when I annoy them. And more importantly, my incredible fiance, Kaden, for listening to all things law school for the past 3 years and enduring severe breakdowns regarding many classes.
I would also like to thank Kaden for allowing me to monopolize Christina for the past 3 years. It's much appreciated. As well as my parents and my family for understanding when I've ghosted them during finals for a while. But now we'd like to turn to our fellow classmates. First and foremost, congratulations. Today is about us and what we've accomplished as a group and as individuals. Each of us has sacrificed monumentally to be sitting in these seats. We've missed time with family and friends to study, prepare for exams, and prepare for competitions.
All of these sacrifices were hard to make in the moment, yet they all paid off as we sit here together as a group one last time. We all got here because we worked together. We studied together, we complained together, we competed on teams together. Anyone who knows Caitlin or me knows we studied, cried, and panicked together for the last 3 years.
There's nothing quite like trauma bonding.
However, now it's time to go our separate ways and start our individual careers. As we do so, I urge you all to realize we're not at this alone. We all have our strengths and weaknesses, and I hope we can all call on each other in the future for help and guidance the way we have for the past 3 years.
The people around you are not just your former classmates, but your colleagues moving forward. I hope we can all still lean on each other for support the way we have been the past few years. As we depart the stadium today, we approach our individual careers, but we will continue to be the Haub Law Class of 2023. We will continue to be colleagues even when we are no longer classmates. We will continue to be there for each other in our respective careers. And my parting piece of advice, remember that a napkin at a bar can be a binding contract, so please be careful what you assent to tonight. Congratulations and thank you for an amazing 3 years. We did it.
Yes, a napkin at a bar can be a binding contract. Remember that. Thank you, Sabrina, Francine, Christina, and Caitlin. Let's give them another round of applause. And now I'd like to ask Pace University trustee Lillian A. Haub to join me at the podium, along with University Distinguished Professor of Law Bridget J. Crawford and our honorary degree recipients, Professor Bruce H. Mann and U.S. Senator Elisabeth Warren. Yeah, we're in it. Lillian, will you please present the candidates for their degrees?
Thank you, Dean Anderson. Today, I have the honor of presenting Professor H. Mann and Senator Elisabeth Warren for the degree of Doctors of Laws honoris causa.
Thank you.
Professor Bruce H. Mann, you are a renowned American legal scholar and legal historian who has made an impact on the legal profession. As the Carl F. Schipper Jr. Professor of Law at Harvard Law School, you teach courses in American legal history and property. Your research focuses on the relationship among legal, social, and economic change in the American Revolutionary era.
Your distinguished academic career includes visiting or permanent professor positions at many renowned academic institutions across the country. You have received 5 teaching awards, 1 at Washington University and 4 at the University of Pennsylvania, including the university-wide Christian R. and Mary F. Lindback Foundation Award for Distinguished Teaching.
You are the author of 2 noteworthy books, including Republic of Debtors, Bankruptcy in the Age of American Independence, which received the Scheer Book Prize from the Society for Historians for the Early American Republic, the Littleton Griswold Prize from the American Historical Association, and the J. Willard Hurst Prize from the Law and Society Association.
You have published multiple articles in law reviews and history journals and co-edited a volume of essays.
You are a fellow of the Massachusetts Historical Society, an elected member of the American Antiquarian Society, and a past president of the American Society for Legal History.
A graduate of Brown University, you received your JD, MPhil, and PhD from Yale University. For your distinguished contributions to the legal profession, your ongoing dedication to academic excellence, and your unwavering commitment to legal education, Pace University is honored to confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Laws honoris causa with all of the rights and privileges pertaining thereunto. Senator Elisabeth Warren, you are a fearless consumer advocate who has made it your life's work to fight for middle-class families. Elected to the United States Senate on November 6, 2012 by the people of Massachusetts, you are recognized as one of the nation's top experts on bankruptcy and the financial pressures facing middle-class families. You are widely credited for the original thinking, political courage, and relentless persistence that led to the creation of the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau. President Barack Obama President Barack Obama asked you to set up the new agency to hold Wall Street banks and other financial institutions accountable and to protect consumers from financial tricks and traps often hidden in mortgages, credit cards, and other financial products.
In the aftermath of the 2008 financial crisis, you served as chair of the Congressional Oversight Panel for the Troubled Asset Relief Program. Your independent and tireless efforts to protect taxpayers, to hold Wall Street accountable, and to ensure tough oversight of both the Bush and Obama administrations won praise from both sides of the aisle.
You were a law professor for more than 30 years, including nearly 20 years as the Leo Gottlieb Professor of Law at Harvard Law School. The graduating class at Harvard twice recognized you with the Sachs-Freund Award for Excellence in Teaching. You taught courses on commercial law, contracts, and bankruptcy, and wrote more than 100 articles and 10 books, including 3 national bestsellers. National Law Journal named you one of the most influential lawyers of the decade. Time magazine has named you one of the 100 most influential people in the world 4 times, and you've been honored with numerous other awards.
You are a graduate of the University of Houston and Rutgers School of Law, and soon to be an honorary degree recipient of our law school. For your dedication to the law, your commitment to public service, your inspiring examples to others, both within and outside the legal profession, Pace University is honored to confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Laws honoris causa with all the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
All yours. Thank you.
Congratulations,
So
Senator.
much. Thank you. Good morning, Pace. What a great way to start the day. This is an amazing, amazing honor. Let me begin by thanking you for this morning. I want to say a very special thank you to the Dean, to the President, to the Board of Trustees, to the professors. I am truly grateful and I am humbled to accept this honorary degree from Pace University. Thank you. I also just want to say I am especially honored to receive this distinguished honor along with my sweetie Bruce. So thank you, sweetheart. You know, I was a law professor for many years, so this is not my first commencement, but if I go longer than 10 minutes, it may be my last commencement. So let's just get right to it. So to all of the graduates, you worked hard, and we are here to celebrate your success. Congratulations to the class of 2023. You bet. And yes, you have made it, but we know that without the love and the support of your family and your friends, this day would not be possible. So to all the parents, all the grandparents, all the family, friends, and spouses and loved ones, for every auntie who sent a Zelle payment, and for every uncle who hauled around boxes of stuff from one apartment to another, we salute you. So graduates, this is a day for celebration. You have earned it. But I know that this is also a day that is tinged with sadness. I mean, this is it. For nearly all of you, there will be no more assignments, no more finals, no more term papers, no more classes, no more cutting classes, no more weekends that start late on a Wednesday and end sometime in the early hours of Monday. Now, real life is bearing down on you, and you face the question, what comes next? Now, one reason that I wanted to be here with you today is that I love the Haub School's motto, opportunitas, opportunity, says it all. PACE has worked for generations to live up to that motto. The Elisabeth Haub School of Law has been right here for nearly 50 years, building out a world of opportunity for you. Your opportunities are expanded and strengthened by all that you have learned in the past 3 years. You know, pause for just a minute. Think about it this way. You, unlike most of what is referred to as the real world, you actually know the 4 elements of a tort. Duty, breach, causation, damages. You know the special meaning of the word consideration. Hint, it is not about stifling a loud burp after you guzzle a beer. You know the difference between the pleading burden, the moving burden, and the burden of the risk of non-persuasion. I'll bet you didn't know you would get a little bar review here this morning. But it's true. And as scary as it may sound, you are now just one bar exam away from being real, live lawyers. One miserable exam away from being certified as the people who have the skills and the training to fight important fights and make real change in this world. Now, you are very fortunate to graduate with a world-class education and, after 3 years at PACE, with a mandate to use your education and your training to serve your communities, to make structural change, and to create a fairer, more just, and more equitable society. You will graduate from this extraordinary law school with the tools you need to wage those battles and make those changes. Which brings me to my graduation advice. Be courageous. Be courageous. That means trust yourself. It means don't sell yourself short. Don't settle for work that you don't believe in. Don't assume you can't make a difference. We are living in a time of great uncertainty and instability. Multiple pandemics have made clear that humanity itself is fragile. The wealth gap continues to grow while greedy corporations pump filth into our air and pour poison into our water. And if that reality wasn't enough, right now, an army of corrupt legal minds are conspiring with hateful politicians across America to silence our voices, to steal our votes, and to deny us our freedoms. They want to attack trans people, give comfort to white supremacists, and declare themselves the ones to judge a woman's personal medical decisions. I say no. Now, I get it. That is a grim list to talk about on graduation day. But this list describes the world you are graduating into and the fights that are raging around you. And this is the world that needs you, the world that desperately needs you. So be courageous. Don't turn away from the mountain of troubles we face. Don't back off from the fights. Step up. Find out what you can do and make the things you do really matter. A law degree, and particularly this law degree, is a powerful tool, and how you use it is entirely up to you. I get it. You may choose to use it for personal profit, helping clients who are already rich and powerful get richer and more powerful. It is your life. These are your choices. But I am here to respectfully ask you to consider other paths where the need is great. I ask you to consider those other paths precisely because you have so much to offer. Armed with nothing more than a law degree from a state school not very far from here, I discovered 1 million doors were open for me. And over time, I became a teacher and a researcher and an expert witness. I wrote books and amicus briefs and statutes. And eventually, I went to Washington. I got to work for President Obama. I got elected to the Senate. And I even got to run for president. And I'm not telling you that to show off. I'm telling you that because I want you to think of all the doors that are open to you. And know this, my list is small compared with all that is open to you, and small compared with all that this world needs you to do. So before you roll your eyes and think, oh, please, you just don't know how hard it is today, maybe. But I want you to know this. I was a first-gen student. I graduated from law school without a job. I hung out a shingle because I couldn't get anyone to hire me. 7 months later, I got my first job working for someone else. It was part-time and temporary. I sometimes worked for free to get experience. The first case that I ever tried ended in a whopping judgment for $147.58. Your first one's always burned into your memory. So I didn't leave my law school graduation thinking I was the golden child destined to change the world. But I did leave it with an appreciation for the power of a law degree combined with a willingness to wade into righteous fights. And yeah, it was scary. And plenty of times I was in over my head. I got knocked on my butt many times. And that wasn't just at the beginning. Shoot, I literally got thrown off the floor of the United States Senate for trying to keep Jeff Sessions from becoming Attorney General. That is my footnote in history. Oh, it gets better. The following year, I ran for president, and I watched as millions of people across this country voted for not me. But every time, I scramble back up. And that's why I say, have courage, trust yourself, give it a try. The obvious path out of law school is a job that is steady, dependable, and not scary. Law firms will pave a road from here to a nice office in a nice building in a nice area. But think about doing something scary. Think about striking off on your own. Think about not following the expected path. Think about government service or nonprofits or NGOs. Think about running for office. Think about doing a podcast or writing a column or otherwise becoming a part of our great national debates. But most of all, think about taking a chance, about trying something different, about trying something big. Have courage, because a risk, take a risk, because our nation, our world needs you. And have courage for another reason, because here is the most amazing part. For all that you give, for all that you risk, for all the scary stuff you take on, and even for all the failures that you will endure, you will receive far more than you will give. In all the years since I sat right where you sit, with all the scary parts and all the frustrating parts and all the knocked on my butt parts, every single day, I have awakened every morning thinking about what I get to do today. Not what I have to do, but what I get to do. And that's been true on days I've won. It's been true on days I've lost, because every day I've known that I got to do work that matters. I don't kid myself. I haven't solved every problem. I own up to a lot of mistakes, but I've stayed after it every day, persistently, and it is worth it. So that's my advice. Have courage. Courage because life is fragile. Courage because our nation needs you. Courage because you will live a richer life. Make your families proud. Make your communities proud. Make your teachers proud. Make your dean proud. But most importantly, make yourself proud. Choose courage. Thank you. 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 Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Grace. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Senator Warren, for those inspiring words, inspiring not just to our new graduates, but to some of us who got our degrees more than a few years ago. Thank you. I now have the privilege of presenting the 2023 Dean's Award to two exceptional members of the graduating class. Caitlin Flores, full-time JD graduate, and Chad Weiss, part-time JD graduate. Chad is not with us today, but I'd like to invite Caitlin to the stage to accept her award. I would also like to take a moment to honor two members of our faculty who have been selected by you, the class of 2023, as recipients of this year's Barbara C. Salkin Outstanding Professor of the Year Award. I'd like to invite up Bridget J. Crawford, University Distinguished Professor, and Robin Frankel, Adjunct Professor of Law. Congratulations to both. And now, brilliant speeches notwithstanding, is the moment you've all been waiting for. It is now my pleasure to present the 2023 graduates of the Elisabeth Haub School of Law at Pace University. I'd like to invite Senator Warren and Professor Mann to join me in congratulating our graduates as they receive their degrees. And will our SJD and LLM candidates proceed to the stage, please?
With an LLM in Comparative Legal Studies and cum laude, Lina Arboleda. With a Master of Law in Comparative Legal Studies, Hector Rojas. With a Master of Law in Comparative Legal Studies and also cum laude, Lara Leteuf. With a Master of Law in Comparative Legal Studies, Samir Khalil Matowar. LLM in Comparative Legal Studies, Angelica Weber. With an LLM in Comparative Legal Studies, Roba Arashoud. With a Master of Law in Comparative Legal Studies, Alketa Hesik. With a Master of Law in Environmental Studies and summa cum laude, Barbara Balan. With a Master of Law in Environmental Studies, Belén Medina. With a Master of Law in Environmental Studies and also summa cum laude, Caroline Chen. With a Master of Law in Environmental Studies and also magna cum laude, Juliana de Almeida. With a Master of Law in Environmental Studies, summa cum laude, Michael Domenico Hammersky, sorry. With a Master of Law in Environmental Studies and also cum laude, Satvika Krishnan. With a Master of Law in Environmental Studies and also summa cum laude, Juliette Levin. With a Master of Law in Environmental Study and also summa cum laude, Ria Mallet. With a Master of Law in Environmental Study and summa cum laude, Mark Ortega. With a Master of Law in Environmental Studies, Julio César Orellana. With a Master of Law in Environmental Study and magna cum laude, Emma Jean Roulet. With a Master of Law in Environmental Studies and cum laude, Nicholas Michael Sufas. With a Master of Law in Comparative Legal Studies, Henri Claude Balthazar. With a Master of Law in Comparative Legal Studies, Salah Abdelrazek Mustafa Mahmoud.
It's not on. It's not on.
I know. Why is it not on? Yeah. Here it is. And now will candidates for the Juris Doctor degree please approach the stage.
Zaira Mejia Alvarado. Favor Agunu, magna cum laude. Jillian Eleanor Aker, summa cum laude, advanced certificate in environmental law, JD MEM with Yale University School of Forestry and Environmental Studies. Congratulations. Caitlin Marie Campanini, summa cum laude. Christina Avery Marvin, summa cum laude. Francine Rose Michelle, summa cum laude, advanced certificate in health law and policy. Sabrina Bellantoni, summa cum laude. Mary Rita Albero. Bailey Marie Andre, advanced certificate in environmental law. Rebecca Jo Angel, magna cum laude. Vito Arango. Andre Joseph Arias. Alexis Blaze Adanazio. Yelda Bader, cum laude. Anna Catherine Bailey. Congratulations. Andrew Bronson Barna, cum laude. That's so cute. Tatiana Beaujour, cum laude. Zachary Berger. Madison Nicole Bilkowski, cum laude, advanced certificate in environmental law. Elliot Franco Bezesto, hooded by his mother, Patricia Bezesto, class of '92. Hedvig Alexia Blanco. Caitlin Marie Bose, cum laude, advanced certificate in environmental law. Joseph Barachev. Did I say it okay? Madison Teresa Boyer, cum laude. Josh Brockfeld, summa cum laude. Sukar Brar, cum laude. James Werner Brody, cum laude. Kevin Matthew Brown, cum laude. Gregory Erasmo Bruno, summa cum laude. Timothy Byrne, magna cum laude. Tatiana Kalimpong Burke, cum laude, advanced certificate in international law. Carolina Alexandra Carasa. Lindsay Hannah Carter, cum laude, advanced certificate in environmental law. Emma Buchanan Cassidy. Meredith Suzanne Seeley, magna cum laude. Corinne Sikoria, cum laude.
Yes, you did. I'm so nervous.
Siobhan Clark, cum laude. Jenny Lynn Coleman, cum laude, advanced certificate in environmental law. Mackenzie Alexandra Cohn. Brendan Conway, magna cum laude. Catherine Costoyola, summa cum laude. Cynthia Cruz. Angel Luis Quadroga III. Quadrado, sorry. Sorry. I practiced. I got you. Curtis Culvert. Congrats. Zachary Robert Davidson. Sidra Daywood. Rafael De Leon. Michelle Walker Dakotas, cum laude. Nicholas DeFuria. Vanessa Cabrera De Leon. Lieda Demko. Ray Denny, cum laude. Congratulations. Luca DiGiacomo. Craig Dominique Deitel, cum laude. Daniel DiGiacomo, summa cum laude. No, we put him here.
Thanks so much.
Did I say it right?
Yeah, you got it.
Drew Paul DeMella. Congratulations. Anthony Joseph DeSisto, cum laude. James Tyler Diven, magna cum laude, hooded by his father, Charles Diven, class of '98. Congratulations, James. Joseph Nicholas Dolson. Abigail Julia Dove, cum laude, advanced certificate in environmental law. Natalie Ann Drainville, cum laude. Jacqueline M. Drozd. Christina Duditz. Congratulations. Alexandra Dudkin, advanced certificate in international law. Congratulations. You can go now. Lucia Danielle Dugan. Julietta Abigail Duran Buxbaum, advanced certificate in international law. Did I do that okay?
Environmental law.
Oh, in environmental law. Sorry. Oops. She's looking at me, I'm looking at her. Mary Ruth Erickson. Joanna Esposito. Jillian Fault. Catherine Bridget Fassell, magna cum laude. Alexis Francis Capria, cum laude.
Love you. Thank you.
Jocelyn Facon. Renee Campbell Fancher, cum laude. Uba Fatima, cum laude. Christopher Andrew Fair, hooded by his father, David Fair, class of '97. Stephen Franz Ferrante, cum laude. Sean Fitzgerald.
Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations. Caitlin Flores, cum laude. Mackenzie Marie Frank, cum laude, Advanced Certificate in International Law. Nicholas Rocco John Fagaro.
Thank you. Always a pleasure.
Megan Rose Gaddy, magna cum laude, Advanced Certificate in Environmental Law. Caitlin Gagan Gruss. Audra Patrice Gale, cum laude, Advanced Certificate in Environmental Law, Advanced Certificate in International Law, JD MEM with Yale University School of Forestry and Environmental Studies. Andy Garcia, cum laude. Christopher Garino, cum laude, Advanced Certificate in International Law. Michael William Casper Giacomo, cum laude, hooded by his father, Honorable William Giacomo, class of '84. Alana Irene Giannokis. Stephanie Marie Geralt, magna cum laude. Erin Grace Gisalfi, cum laude. Alex D. Glazowski, Advanced Certificate in International Law. Andrea Lynn Grant, cum laude. Martha Springall Gray, cum laude, Advanced Certificate in Health Law and Policy, hooded by her fiance, Stephanie Sufis, class of '22. Dylan Matthew Greenspan, cum laude, hooded by his father, Stuart Greenspan, class of '86. Daniel Guaracino, magna cum laude, Advanced Certificate in Environmental Law. Daphne Guvench. Norman Hall. Catherine Elizabeth Hanover.
Congratulations, Catherine.
Daniela Molly Harris, cum laude. Connor Thomas Hayes. Amanda Ellen Healy, magna cum laude. Zachary Andrew Heberer, advanced certificate in environmental law. John Francisco Hernandez. Sean Lynn Hickson, magna cum laude. Carly Jean Hopkins, summa cum laude, advanced certificate in environmental law. Precious Hokulani Hose, cum laude. Jarrell Devon Insang. Nita Jamshed, cum laude. Christine Isaac, cum laude. Sean Daniel Jacoby, cum laude. Daniel Ian Cotterer. Sorry. Maylin Keene, advanced certificate in environmental law. Deja Sally Turner. Pavlo Karchenko. Corey Jordan Copel. Kristen Theodora McConey, cum laude, advanced certificate in environmental law. John Robert Manna, cum laude.
Thank you, Ambrose. Thank you. Thank you.
Alexa Maratos, cum laude. Congratulations. Benjamin William Marshak. Isabel Joy Martin, advanced certificate in environmental law. Liam Francis McCullough. Congratulations. Ryan Thomas McDonald. Thomas James McKenna. Lillian L. Mead. John P. Melchiori. Mackenzie Page Moonen, magna cum laude, advanced certificate in environmental law. Christine Ann Morano. Amy Elizabeth Muller, cum laude. Rohan Naik. Annalie Raj Nadavati. Jasmine Nanku. James Andrew Nauman, cum laude.
Thank you.
Rachel Elise Neff, cum laude, Advanced Certificate in Health Law and Policy. Congratulations. Mary Hannah Neal. Blair Douglas Neller, Jr. Jeffrey Aaron Mazes, cum laude. Congratulations. John Robert Notoris, magna cum laude. Maggie Patricia Paul, summa cum laude, Advanced Certificate in Environmental Law. Alyssa Parisi. Patricia Helena Pavlovich. Evan Patton, cum laude.
Thank you.
Amanda Marie Pellerano. Did I do it right?
Yes.
I did, yes. Andrew Perez. Samantha Lori Perlmutter, Advanced Certificate in Environmental Law. That's fast. Mia Petrucci, magna cum laude, Advanced Certificate in Environmental Law. Teresa Piccolo, cum laude. Denise Altagracia Pimentel, cum laude, Advanced Certificate in Health Law and Policy. Nicholas Popovic. Eric James Prezeras, magna cum laude. Aiden Raleigh, magna cum laude, Advanced Certificate in Environmental Law, hooded by her mother, Mary Zugby Raleigh, class of '83. That was a mouthful. Leslie Michelle Ramirez Rueda. Congratulations. Laurence Lalaine Renee. Congratulations. William Richards. Christopher Rienzi, cum laude. Deanna Michelle Rivera. Stephen Rosato. Zachary Adam Roy, cum laude, Advanced Certificate in Environmental Law. Carolyn M. Rumrill, cum laude, Advanced Certificate in Environmental Law, Advanced Certificate in International Law. Alexa May Sayed, cum laude, Advanced Certificate in Health Law and Policy, hooded by Uncle Elias Sayed, class of '98. Jackson Sanders, Advanced Certificate in Environmental Law. Congratulations. Allison Sarcone, hooded by her father, Richard Sarcone, class of 2000. Caitlin Marie Shalaki, cum laude. Congratulations. Cody Red Schultz Rivas. Emily Schwartz. Congratulations. Derek Dorian Seegers, cum laude, Advanced Certificate in Environmental Law. Congrats, Derek. Thomas Victor Serino, magna cum laude. Congratulations.
Thank you.
May Shukri, cum laude. Kathleen Hermania Siguenza. Nicholas Simon Lacage. Cade Skelton, Advanced Certificate in Environmental Law, Advanced Certificate in International Law. Matthew Joseph Slama. No. Aaliyah Smith, cum laude. Kasama Starr, summa cum laude, Advanced Certificate in Environmental Law. Ricky Matthew Stern, magna cum laude. Congratulations. Christopher William Sudal, magna cum laude, Advanced Certificate in Environmental Law. Amalia Talty, cum laude, Advanced Certificate in Environmental Law. Camila Tambernini Moreira, cum laude. Alexandra Lee Tamburino, cum laude, Advanced Certificate in Environmental Law, Advanced Certificate in International Law. Sarah Thorick. Matthew Tetzner. Gregory Termol. Nicole Anna Vanderveer, magna cum laude. . Jack August Ventura, cum laude, Advanced Certificate in Environmental Law. Philip Volkov. Congrats. Timothy William Ward. Brianna Weissman, cum laude. Katie Erin Wershadlow. I need a drink. William Cameron West, summa cum laude, Advanced Certificate in Environmental Law. Jacqueline Williams. Michelle Yang. Congratulations. Stephen John Yanacone, magna cum laude, Advanced Certificate in Environmental Law, JD MEM with Yale University School of Forestry and Environmental Studies. Gabrielle Laura Yee. Christopher Parker Zapsik. Spiridula Zolotis, Advanced Certificate in Health Law and Policy. Jessica Lexi Zwerin. Daniel Petrillo. Sorry. Tyler Matthew Peters, cum laude. Keep saying Danielle. Juliana Ruperto, cum laude. Madalena Freed. Mario Albujar. Samantha Rios. Nico Santoni. Shreya Shushadri. Julie Swed. Alexandra Carey Klingus, cum laude. Laura Jennifer Kroll. Navina Khatri. Thank you for everything, Dean. You're welcome, Navina. Kelly Kublal, Advanced Certificate in Health Law and Policy. Congratulations. Shelby Pierre Paul. Miranda Zumbado. Lisa Maria Kantashin. Julia Ann Kurlander.
Thank you.
I did it right. Domenica La Couture, Advanced Certificate in Health Law and Policy. Samantha Nicole Buwan Ladinas, cum laude. Alexander LaMonica. Victoria Elizabeth Larocco, cum laude, Advanced Certificate in Environmental Law. Yojin Nora Lee, magna cum laude. Vivian Lee. Laura Legan. Stefania Maria Lesson, cum laude. Brian Linares Ponce, cum laude. Elizabeth Lopez. Victoria Marie Grace Luciano. Carolina Lukomsky, cum laude. Gabrielle Patricia Marangel, magna cum laude, Advanced Certificate in Environmental Law. Ventrice McCoy Henry, cum laude. Michael Vincent Minetti. Jordan Novak, cum laude. Roberto III Quiroga. Andrew Samarco, magna cum laude.
Whew, wow. So once again, even though I said it to each of you as I shook your hand, congratulations really from the bottom of my heart, and well done, and I can't wait to see what you'll do next. But now, before we get to see what you'll do next, you're going to hear from one of your classmates. You're going to hear from the president of the Student Bar Association, Samantha Ladinas, who's going to come forward for closing student remarks. Sam.
Thank you so much, Dean Anderson, and congratulations to all of us. What an incredibly surreal feeling to finally have graduated law school. This is a moment that we've worked so incredibly hard for, and it's here today. And I'd like for all of us to take this moment and think about that. You're sitting in your cap and gown. You just got hooded. Your law degree conferred in this giant stadium here in Queens, New York, that's filled and surrounded by your most favorite people that have been with you through this journey since day one. These are the people who've been with you not just through the great moments, but also the tough moments. The moments where you were staying up late at night on your 10th cup of coffee, just utterly confused by the rule against perpetuities, wondering if you'd even pass your property final in the morning, hoping for a miracle. When you're getting into law school, studying for the LSAT, hoping to get into law school. Or let's bring it back to high school or college, when you're studying for your math exams. All of those things entailed stress. But how wonderful is it that we could look back at those moments and know that we've overcome them, and we're here today at our law school graduation. And I think that it teaches us a really important lesson, that no matter what, despite all the obstacles that we had to overcome, the good days, the bad days, the days where we wanted to cry, it all worked out. Yeah, maybe we didn't fully comprehend the rule against perpetuities, but didn't we pass all of our final exams? Didn't we overcome all of those math exams that we even had to take in high school? We graduated law school anyway. In those moments, it felt like the weight was on our shoulders. But now, those were just blips in time, little pockets of discomfort. And I think that's so important to remember today, because despite all of that, despite all of those problems, we made it. Yes, we might have been uncomfortable. Yes, we might cry sometimes. And yes, sometimes we might not achieve the exact goals that we want for ourselves. But it'll all work out, just like it did today. We're sitting here having accomplished one of the biggest academic achievements that we'll ever have in this lifetime. We got our law degree. So I hope that we can remember that, whatever obstacle we face. Each of us are proof and products of all the wonderful successes and all of the beautiful failures that we've had. And there's something so beautiful about that. What really mattered in those moments was who was with us, who we could turn to, who was there from us, left or right, who we could cry to, or who cried for us. The people who reminded us to take care of ourselves, who believed in us, who reminded us our worth when we felt worthless. Many of those people are with us here today. Some are out in the stands, some are watching the live stream, and some of us are right next to each other on the main floor. And these are the people who also need to be celebrated today, because this journey wouldn't have been as wonderful as it could have been without them. It truly takes a village to get to where you want to be. Who you surround yourself, the opportunities that you're faced with, those are all so important. And that's why Haub Law is so special. Every law school can teach you the law. Every law school can teach you about Pennoyer v. Neff, International Shoe, Marbury versus Madison. But what makes this law school different is the people. For some of us, we met our very best friends here. There's the administration, professors who truly believe in you and who invest their time in wanting to see you succeed. Personally, I wouldn't be able to stand up here if I wasn't taught by or believed in by professors like Professor Hatcliffe, or have a wonderful family and friends who believe in me. And I think that's many of our stories. It takes a community to get through all of this. A community like Haub Law, family who believes in you, who supports you, who cares for you, or even yourself. Believe in yourself. Because if you believe in yourself, the sky is the limit. And let's all remember that whenever we're faced with a moment of an obstacle. Give yourself some grace and try not to stress too much. It'll always work out despite the difficult moments. Be kind to yourself always, because you deserve kindness. Congratulations to all of us. We did it. Thank you.
Thank you, Sam. Congratulations again to the class of 2023. You did it. And I want to invite you to take a moment right now and enjoy right where you are. You've crossed the finish line for your JD or your LLM or your SJD. Now you've got another race coming up in July, but you don't start training for that one until tomorrow. So today, you're just enjoying the fact that you've crossed the finish line and won. Take your victory lap, okay? And enjoy that with the people who have helped to get you here. And I want to specifically to invite all of you and your family and friends to join us for a brief reception on the upper level of the stadium, and we'll have a chance to more informally continue to congratulate you and continue to show you how much your accomplishments mean to us. Thank you once again, and congratulations again. Sorry to interrupt that, because that was a really beautiful moment, but I've been told that we're going to leave first, and so that the graduating class should just remain seated until the platform party has gone through, and then you're going to go up and join us in the reception room. So once again, congratulations. Now let's have a big round of applause again.
please join our graduates for a reception on the upper level patio. For those attending the main commencement ceremony, please note that the university ceremony will now begin at 12:30. Thank you.
Do you wanna be? Do you wanna be? Do you wanna be you? Do you wanna be? Do you wanna be?
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The law school reception is now closing, and we ask you to exit the stadium at this time. The university ceremony will begin at 12:30 in the Archer Ashe Stadium. Thank you.
Testing 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Once upon a time, I was a little bit. Uh-oh, doors open.
Do you wanna be? Do you wanna be? Do you wanna be you? Do you wanna be? Do you wanna be? Do you wanna be you? Do you wanna be? Do you wanna be? Do you wanna be you? Do you wanna be? Do you wanna be? wanna be? Do you wanna be you? Do you wanna be? Do you wanna be? Do you wanna be you? Do you wanna be? Do you wanna be? Do you wanna be you? Do you wanna be? Do you wanna be?
Good afternoon, and welcome to the 2023 commencement ceremony for the College of Health Professions and the Seidenberg School of Computer Science and Information Systems. Before we begin our ceremony, I would like to review our etiquette policies. When taking photos or videos, please be respectful of those around you and do not block their view. Please check to ensure your devices are turned to silent. Out of respect for all of our graduates, we also ask for guests to stay for the entire graduation ceremony. The ceremony will end with a recessional up the center aisle. To access captioning of today's ceremony, please visit www.pace.edu/video. The link can be found on your program card. The processional for the 2023 commencement ceremony for the College of Health Professions and Seidenberg School of Computer Science Information Systems is about to begin. Please welcome our platform party. Student speakers, Rachel Balbuena and Regina Corelli of the College of Health Professions and Annabelle Keppel-Palmer of the Seidenberg School of Computer Science and Information Systems. Pace University trustees, Peter Gay Clark and Ivan Seidenberg. The Dean of the College of Health Professions, Marcus Ty. The Dean of the Seidenberg School of Computer Science and Information Systems, Jonathan Hill. And the President of Pace University, Marvin Krislov. Led by Faculty Marshal Cheryl Scalzo, Clinical Assistant Professor of the Health Science Program, please welcome the faculty of the College of Health Professions. Led by the Faculty Marshal Susan Feather-Gannon, Associate Dean and Professor of Information Technology, please welcome the faculty of the Seidenberg School of Computer Science and Information Systems. welcome the College of Health Professions class of 2023. And now, please welcome the Seidenberg School of Computer Science and Information Systems class of 2023. welcome the Seidenberg School of Computer Science Information Systems undergraduate class of 2023. Please welcome the College of Health Professions grad program graduates of 2023. now introducing the College of Health Professions undergrad class, sorry. Now, please welcome the president of Pace University, Marvin Krislov.
Thank you. Hello, graduates of the College of Health Professions and the Seidenberg School of Computer Science and Information Systems, class of 2023. Welcome to your commencement ceremony. Today is a big day. You guys can sit. Today is a big day, and this moment is a big moment. At your time at Pace, you have worked hard and studied hard. You have learned the skills you need to succeed, and you practice these skills in your internships and fellowships and clinicals and jobs and research and competitions and so many things. You have proven over and over what you can do, and you did all of that. You did all of that through an immensely challenging time. You have shown that you can accomplish anything, and now today it is time for you to go out and show that talent to the world. I know you're eager to get to the important part of this ceremony, so I'll wrap things up. First, I want to tell you on behalf of myself, Provost Franco, the trustees, the deans, the faculty, everyone in the university, how very proud, how really proud we are of all of you, and how excited we are for what your futures hold. Just one request, stay in touch. I know the next generation of PACE students will look to you as role models, just as you have looked at the PACE graduates who came before you. Once again, congratulations.
Good afternoon. It is my great pleasure as Dean of the College of Health Professions to welcome you as we celebrate our 2023 graduates. First, let me recognize the support of the families and friends of our graduates who are gathered with us today. You know, it is often a joint effort to help our students on their journey. I share in your joy and pride at my small role in helping our amazing students on their journey. I also thank our dedicated teams of faculty and staff, our alumni and advisory board, trustees, and our many clinical partners, affiliates, and supporters who together contribute much time, talent, and resources so that our students can achieve your dreams. Most importantly, let me recognize and celebrate the many accomplishments of you, our graduates. From our undergraduate health sciences and nursing students to our seasoned clinicians and leaders pursuing research for their nursing PhD, becoming the next generation of nurse scientists and educators, to our many graduate students in clinical programs, congratulations on your successes, your resilience, and your determination. You all arrived at PACE with certain expectations. You'd create a schedule of classes and attend those classes. You'd meet your professors, and you'd get to know their requirements. For some, you were choosing a major and living in dorms, whether in the high-rise towers of Manhattan or the verdant forests in Pleasantville. For others, you were already professionals with families and careers who have been furthering your education, and the return to college was a reminder of how quickly the years go by. I hope all of you have found support from those with affinities with your identities, and also offered support to those with differences. We as individuals thrive when we work together and learn from one another. I hope you have formed friendships that will endure after graduation. PACE's vibrant alumni network of over 155,000 accomplished alumni can help sustain and expand important personal and professional connections. And I hope you will be active with our Alumni Association in the coming years and help other alumni and students at PACE. The College of Health Professions has educated over 1,800 students this year across all years of all our programs. Your degree will lead to a future that helps ensure your personal security and well-being while benefiting the greater good. Our mission is to help you advance in your careers, to be innovators and indeed leaders who can impact local, national, and global health. I know you will carry our core College of Health Professions values into your work, our commitment to quality care, to cultural competence and humility, to innovation, to integrity, to interprofessional collaboration, and to scholarship. PACE lives and breathes opportunitas, and I am humbled when I meet our students at your zeal, at how hard you work to use the opportunities we provide, the privilege that all too few in our society have, to improve and advance the lives of your communities and your patients. It's not just the opportunity, but what you have done with that and what you will do. I know you will seek new opportunities to improve the systems in which we live and work, seeking greater compassion and equity. And now will everyone please join me in a round of our applause for our accomplished and inspiring graduates. And now I turn this over to my colleague, Dr. Jonathan Hill, Dean of the Seidenberg School of Computer Science and Information Systems.
Well, thank you. Hello, class of 2023. I look out at you in your shiny robes and smiling faces, and I cannot help but marvel at how far you've all come and all that you've overcome to reach this day. This day, your graduation day, it's important. Now, I know you know that. Your parents, your partners, your co-workers, the people who supported you in all the many ways to bring you to this culminating point know it too. But on a day like today, it's easy to go through the motions without really experiencing what is happening. So I want to invite you to take a moment and really feel it. Experience the power of this occasion. I know it's hard. To begin, you're probably exhausted. You've been cramming for exams, finishing final papers, projects, dissertations, interviewing for jobs, preparing to move across the country or around the world to begin the next phase of your lives. But for now, let's take a minute together. Let's think about what you've accomplished. Yes, you've persevered through the pandemic. You've dealt patiently with the bureaucracy of visas. You've rolled with the punches when the tragic accident happened just a few weeks ago that closed our New York facilities at 161 William Street. But through all this, you found a way to build working relationships, deep friendships with your classmates, your professors, and the staff who have supported you. Importantly, you found the fortitude and focus to study hard and work diligently to become a subject matter expert in your area, cybersecurity, software engineering, full-stack development, human-centered design, data science, and so many others. Whether you're going to be a brilliant computer scientist or a phenomenal information technologist, you have invested in a bright future. That future now is yours. You did not choose this field because it was easy. You, like your colleagues in the College of Health Professions, chose your major because you wanted a challenge, and you wanted a career that would provide you with a way to make the world a better place. You're going into a demanding field, but you today will leave feeling prepared for the challenges and the rewards that will come your way. Now, about that feeling, that recognition in your own gut and your own mind that today is a great day, one that marks a major milestone in your life and represents all of the hard work, creativity, and innovation that you brought to bear in your own education. Please take a moment and look around. Acknowledge your family and friends, your fellow students. Look around. All of you are becoming PACE alumni today. Wave to your wonderful faculty up here on the stage. Can we take a moment to give them a round of applause? Now, please take a moment to look at your classmates. These are your colleagues. There's only one thing better than being a PACE student, and that is being a PACE alum. There was richness during your time here as a student, And I can promise you there is even more richness to come. Seidenberg alumni take care of each other. We look forward to welcoming you into the alumni life, and the relationships that you built during your time here with us will continue to grow as an alum, and you will go on to make new friendships and relationships as you network and engage here at Pace and in the industry abroad. So please accept my thanks for being part of our family. Know that we are here for you next week, next year, and in the years to come. So on behalf of the faculty, staff, and many successful alumni of the Seidenberg School of Computer Science and Information Systems, congratulations. And today, on this very beautiful, very special day, we have a very special gift for you. And that is an opportunity to hear in person from the man and the family for whom we are named. It is my distinct honor to introduce Ivan G. Seidenberg, the former chairman and CEO of Verizon Communications, Inc., and a dear friend of Pace University and mine. Ivan's telecommunications career began more than 50 years ago. During his tenure at Verizon, he led the transformation from a local telephone utility into a premier global network company. During that time, he also made history at Pace University with the gift that created our Seidenberg School of Computer Science and Information Systems. This has changed the lives of hundreds of students, and indeed, Mr. Seidenberg never knew that he had so many children, all of us sitting out there today. Mr. Seidenberg served as a member of the President's Export Council and the National Security Telecommunications Advisory Committee. From 2009 to 2011, he chaired the Business Roundtable. Currently, he serves on the Board of Trustees of Pace University and New York Presbyterian Hospital, and on the Board of Directors of BlackRock, Inc. Best of all, Ivan is a Pace alum with a master's degree in business administration and marketing, in addition to his bachelor's in mathematics from Lehman College. I have one more special gift for you. Many speakers will come to a graduation and ask you to silence your phones. Our speaker, our friend, Mr. Seidenberg, would be delighted if you take your phones out and participate in this wonderful speech. Please join me in welcoming Ivan G. Seidenberg.
Okay, good afternoon. You know, my first reaction is you are a great-looking crowd, really. All of the family, friends, and all the graduates, you are great. I would like to thank President Krislov and the two deans, Hill and Ty, for inviting me here, not so much to be your guest speaker, but to participate with you in this wonderful day. You know, graduation is a big deal, and I think you all know that. It's a big deal for you, and it's a big deal for Pace. As a guest speaker, the book says I'm supposed to say something either very profound or offer some advice. I don't think I'm in a position to do either one. But what I can do is offer you some reinforcement about what you have actually accomplished in your time here at Pace and what that might mean for the future. So let's look ahead and let's not look back as we think about this. So 50 years ago, believe it or not, I enrolled at Pace as a graduate student. After doing all my research, I was attracted to Pace because of its rigorous academic standards and the difficulty with which at that time it was to get into the school. I was also attracted to Pace because during the interview process, the emphasis was also placed on things like communication skills, doing research, working in teams, problem solving, and things of that nature. Pace made you job ready. I think you're job ready. There is no question. Now, at that time, I was a middle manager in a big corporation. Didn't think I was going anyplace. and I thought that maybe this education could help me a little bit. So let's fast forward. What did I learn, and what tools were available to me once I finished my PACE experience? I've said this often enough, that the most important thing I gained through my PACE experience was the building of my self-confidence. PACE helped me understand that I could compete, I could contribute. It helped me develop a lifelong curiosity for learning. I understood what it meant to be a good teammate. I realized that you are only going to succeed if you know that you are part of something bigger than yourself. They don't teach you this in school, but you learn this through all your actions. You have to set high standards, and you have to be willing to solve the hardest problems. And as graduate students, you do this. Now, I'd like you to lean in. And let me see you all smile, because I want to make sure that when they take your picture, everybody's got a happy face. Okay, so let's lean in a little bit, all right? PACE also continues to evolve. When I started at PACE, there was no CSIS. It was formed a little bit later. But here we are, 40 years later, and there's an extraordinary success rate and an evolution of a school that not only has broadened its base of technology curriculum, but it includes people from everywhere. PACE Seidenberg School is inclusive, and it will continue to be even more inclusive, both in terms of its academic and its student body as we go forward. I'm convinced that 30 or 40 years from now, this room will be 7 or 8 times bigger than it is now, and we will be launching all of these great students into the marketplace to help change the world. The School of Health Professions has the same story. In 1980, all we had was a nursing school. It started in 1966. But in 2010, the School of Health Professions came of age, and here we are with multidisciplinary, really relevant programs that serve a wide variety of people. So, on behalf of my wife and my family and everybody at the Seidenberg Foundation, we extend our congratulations to all of you for what you've achieved today, and we wish you well. We also feel confident that you will develop the self-confidence to go out into the world and apply everything you've learned during your time at PACE to help solve the world's problems and contribute in a way that will make you and your families proud, and of course, you will represent PACE colors in the same way. Thank you very much, and enjoy your day. Thank you.
It is my honor to introduce our student commencement speakers from the College of Health Professions. Please welcome Rachel Balbuena and Regina Corelli. Rachel.
Good afternoon, everyone. I first want to thank Dean Ty for welcoming me to the stage. I want to welcome the class of 2023, family, friends, and faculty who have joined us to celebrate this remarkable achievement. My name is Rachel Balbuena. I'm a proud Mexican-American. I'm a health science major with a concentration in global health on a pre-physician assistant track. Many of you can agree that this has not been an easy or normal college experience, but it is challenges like these that are blessings in disguise. After almost 2 semesters online and a pandemic later, here we are. Despite all the late night studying, hours spent on assignments, and getting discussion boards done before 11:59 p.m. or 5:59 p.m., we did it. Throughout our time in the College of Health Professions, we have been taught about health disparities and the importance of patient advocacy. As a first-generation Latina, I will take these values and implement them in my future career. I will strive to be the bridge for not only my community, but for all minority groups. I aspire to be the voice to ensure none of my patients ever go unnoticed. I hope you all will withhold and practice these values as well. To my immigrant parents who came to this country with nothing, but managed to give me everything, eso es para ustedes. They sacrificed so much for my siblings and I to give us a life that they never had. I am honored to represent all the Hispanics who share the same story. None of this would have been possible without the love and support of not only my parents, but of my sister, my brother, and my good friends. So, I'm grateful for my time here at Pace and all the relationships I have built with my classmates and faculty. I've had the honor to work with almost all of you and know you will all do great things in life. It is a bittersweet feeling as we continue on our individual paths, but I'm excited to see what the future holds for us all. My wish for you all going forward is that your dreams stay big, your worries stay small, and this life becomes everything you want. Congratulations, class of 2023. I would like now to introduce and welcome to the podium our next student speaker, Regina Corelli.
Thank you, Rachel, for such a warm welcome and a wonderful speech. My name is Regina. I'm from Westchester, New York, and I'm a part of the RN4 program on the Pleasantville campus. I want to start off by congratulating the class of 2023. We finally made it. Many of us were freshmen when COVID began and were sent home halfway through the academic year. Despite the multiple curveballs we faced, we persevered and are standing here today. It just shows how resilient each and every one of you are. The memories that I've made are ones that I hold dear to my heart. Hanging out with friends, living on campus, going to new hospitals each clinical rotation, late night study sessions are only a few of the things that have happened over my 4 years at Pace. I will never forget studying for my first chemistry exam as a first semester freshman. We were all so nervous and didn't know what to expect. While studying, my friends and I were trying to solve a math problem. The answer we got was 8,875. The correct answer was 14.2. We definitely did some more studying after that one, but the most important thing is that we learn from our mistakes. Making mistakes is a part of life, and as long as you are learning from them, you are on the right path. I'm sure that all of you can agree, one of the greatest things that we got out of Pace is the friendships that we've made. While I may not see my friends every day anymore, I know that these will be lasting friendships that I will have for the rest of my life. I cannot wait to get phone calls and texts about passing your NCLEX, landing your first job, or any of the other awesome things that are happening in your lives. Know that I will always be in your corner, rooting you on. The last thing that I want to leave with all of you is some advice that I was once given. Be who you are and say what you feel, because those who matter don't mind, and those who matter, because those who mind don't matter, and those who matter don't mind. I've used this advice at every major life accomplishment and have always interpreted it as staying true to yourself, no matter the situation. Never let anyone take away from the amazing people that you all are. It has been an honor to be your classmate for these past 4 years. I cannot wait to see what all of you accomplish. Go and do great things. Thank you.
And now, it is my honor to introduce the student commencement speaker from the Seidenberg School of Computer Science and Information Systems. Please welcome Annabelle Keppel-Palmer.
Thank you so much, Dean Hill. Class of 2023, faculty, distinguished guests, family, and friends, I'm so honored to be standing in front of you today as a double alum of Pace University. As a freshman coming into college in 2017, I never would have imagined being asked to give a graduation speech, let alone at Seidenberg Commencement. Graduating college is a significant achievement, and I congratulate each and every one of us on reaching this milestone. As a 19-year-old from England, I remember receiving my acceptance letter in the mail. I was so excited for the possibility of studying at Pace. However, coming to New York as an international student wasn't exactly what I expected. I was homesick, with no family around, and I found myself struggling in a new country with new customs. I know many of you also share that experience. I had to learn how to make friends quickly and how to trust those around me if I wanted to succeed at Pace. Luckily, it did not take long for me to find all the pieces I was missing. Looking back on my time as a student athlete, I can truthfully say that without the Pace swimming and diving team, I wouldn't be the person I am today, even with the 5 a.m. wake-ups. That team became my home away from home, and my coaches became my second parents. If there is one thing that I have learned during my time at Pace, it is to remember that I will never, ever be alone. Pace University has given me countless friends and mentors that I know I can lean on for the rest of my life. I want to personally thank the Seidenberg team for every single opportunity that I've received from the day one that I've been here. From my first day at Pace, I saw the unique opportunity in Seidenberg, and I knew I wanted to be part of it. My Seidenberg friends would talk about how amazing the classes and events they got to attend were. Although I was an economics major, I always knew that I belonged in Seidenberg. First coming into the program, I was extremely nervous about the thought of entering the tech world, especially as a Black woman. We often hear about the Elon Musks and the Mark Zuckerbergs of the world, but never anyone that looks like me. I had no idea what I was signing myself up for, but I was determined to be the change that is overdue in this industry. I kept thinking back about what 10-year-old Annie would have wanted to see. 10-year-old Annie dreamed of living in a world where women are at the forefront and recognized just as much as the men. 10-year-old Annie wasn't scared of being the only person of color in a room. Some may say that she was ahead of her time, but little did she know that she would be able to achieve all of those things 15 years later. To Dean Hill, Jill, and the rest of the Seidenberg team, thank you for being the role models that I never knew I needed. Thank you for creating a safe space for all of us on campus, and thank you for being our biggest cheerleaders. I cannot imagine a better way to end my Pace career than to proudly say that I am now a Seidenberg alum. To Mr. Ivan Seidenberg, on behalf of all my fellow students, I hope that we are making you proud. We are the innovators, the inventors, and the change makers of the future. As we move into the next chapter of our lives, it's important to remember the lessons that we've learned over the past few years. You've learned that you are stronger than you ever thought possible. Whilst the future may be uncertain, our generation has proved that we are not afraid of the unknown. Sitting in front of me today are future CEOs, engineers, and healthcare providers. The future is bright for all of us. We won't let anything or anyone get in our way. So now, let's go get it. Let's get out there and say hello, world. Congratulations again to the class of 2023. Thank you so much.
Thank you to all of our wonderful student speakers. Now, let's get started on the degrees. With Dr. Sharon Wexler, Dr. Jason Slayer, and Dr. Esma Paljevic. I was just practicing before. Please come up to the stage in order to present the doctoral degree candidates from the College of Health Professions. And will the Doctor of Philosophy in Nursing and the Doctor of Nursing Practice candidates from the class of 2023 please rise to be ushered to the stage. there's a little moment. We're supposed to have a reader, but I will read the names, as I don't think we have a reader. So, thank you. Adele Stanley.
Introduce them as doctor.
Oh, Dr. Adele Stanley. Dr. Patricia Hughes. Dr. Angela Ajeteo Apia. Dr. Elisabeth Barrow. Dr. Jacqueline Casanol. Dr. Ispa Chrissy. And would the Doctor of Nursing Practice candidates please come to the stage? Dr. Shobha Joseph Madapat. Dr. Shekina Morel. Dr. Shalom Tyson. Dr. Andrea Paula Menor Randrup. Dr. Brittany Tiffany McNabb. And now, Dean Hill.
Will the Seidenberg School of Computer Science and Information Systems doctoral candidates please approach the stage?
Funu Kalima. You're next. You're going to do the next name. You want to alternate like that?
Montier Reed.
Louis Westfall.
Krishna Bathula.
Bring Dean Ty back to the podium.
Thank you. Will the faculty please rise in presenting the master's degree candidates for the College of Health Professions class of 2023? And will the master's degree candidates for the class of 2023 please rise to be ushered to the stage? Usually I shake hands and not read, otherwise I would have rehearsed, so my apologies in advance. I'll do my best. And so I'll do for the master. Thank you. Keisha May Rodriguez. Henry Asidou. Yendi Gabe. Robin Blaze. Basira Fama. Gal Denry. Catherine Donko. Monica Makai. Gladys Ampadi. Vera Ayesu. Maria Goretti Ukaigo. Angela Boateng. Shinu Alex. Jinyoung Kim. Sheena Vagize. Kelly O'Sullivan. Rachel Maui O. Brian Snipe. Courtney Meehan. Luisa Andrade. Nadika Bumnarain. Juliet Levine. Gregory Hazel. Yankee Fekete. Yehudis Teitelbaum. Michael Orlando. Elana Niemann. Renee Wina Dryden. Jacqueline Otero. Nandini Singh Ramdas. Lashon Whitley. Angela Tan. Stephanie Sinchi. Sumaya Jahan. Nayafel Santos. Snijana Balaniak. Janine Ashley Jacob. Nino Mimino Shuile. Lika Kariv. Neela Mary Mulcahy. Amanda Cole. Evelyn Corrado. Katerina Rodriguez.
Laura Cardona.
Where's the... Madison Quintanilla.
Haley Baluki.
Gabrielle De Leon.
Jacqueline Rogers.
Rosella Salat Nitro.
Andrea Polver.
Mary Catherine Lonigan.
Stephanie Ume.
Marie Emanuela Vie Nicolas.
Tamika Bremer.
Amelia Connor.
Melissa Carbonaro.
Bianca Di Soma.
Judy Matthew.
Carla Marie Sanders.
Cassandra Jade Mosere.
Lauren Ann Papalardo.
Sky Osher.
Danya Thomas.
Monica Rivera Cabrera.
Geraldine Valme Dalius.
Kimberly Berg.
Sharmila Amalraj.
Sally Corpolongo.
Leah Conjura.
Gabriela Perez.
Abigail Osei.
Lisa George.
Danielle Pensabene.
Cody Denari.
Chrismine Gabrielle de Assis. Sorry.
Lisa Keller.
Warren Gray.
Ashley Marie Paul.
Regina Casper.
Alvina Abramov.
Alexandra Bartolotta.
Emily Galati.
Sierra Valentino.
Emily Petron.
Ashley Forma.
Samantha Alexis Parsons.
Carlotta Tompkins.
Bruna Rosa.
Nautica Smith.
Sierra Winner.
Aslia Pirazada.
Dr. Rosanna Hui.
Dahania Corodes.
Kyla Boache.
Gloria Rodriguez.
Shirley Then.
Janinis Alba.
Dear Seidenberg faculty. Okay. Anyway, dear Seidenberg faculty, may I ask you to rise to present the master's degree candidates from the Seidenberg School of Computer Science and Information Systems. 23. Please rise and you'll be guided up to the stage.
Syed Shayan.
Elisa Radoncic.
Brian Johnson.
James Meredith Webb.
Pratik Kohok.
Nirmal Jain.
Alex Yang.
Omar Musa.
Ashika Ronia.
Francisco Balas.
Raymond Jennings III.
Daryl Lee Jr.
Disha Jain.
Chinmay Raingreke.
Krina Yash Gandhi.
Joyce Bordador.
Harsh D. Naidu.
Wilfred Ahmed Torre.
Keaton Mitchell.
Christus Marty.
Kunal Jangam.
Pranav Rajan.
Farhan Pasha Mohammed.
Samar Yadav.
Harshal Patil.
Pooja Chanwatakar.
Polevi Vivek Shetty.
Anvai Patil.
Shubham Midnekar.
Nikita Jaril.
Divya Kotapati.
Venkatasai Sri Harsha Mopidevi.
Hemaswi Gorella.
Monisha Velore Dayanand.
Nandu Devarasetti.
Zishan Ali.
Avni Mitawalkar.
Jyoti Kumare.
Kylie Karsey.
Ramya Dadpade.
Amit Kumar Thatikonda.
Lalit Singaria.
Vandok Nguyen Nguyen.
Vinit Sheth.
Tarun Dagar.
Kodaja Begum.
Suvim Shah.
Virumbai Patel.
Dhruvel Shah.
Yash Shah.
Daksh Rawat.
Amit Pawar.
Nitesh Joshi.
Ashke Sen.
Sayali Kanojia.
Abhilash Kubala.
Praneta Kaspi.
Mihir Chetanjala.
Daksh Samir Jasani.
Pranjal Shulka.
Kathleen Sandra Teres.
Alina Oliosus Travis.
Nicholas Wong.
Jeff T. Louis-Jacques.
Sumodip Chatterjee.
Jigar Patel.
Apuri Rohit Chandra.
Kalu Avandari Reddy.
Aram Stefanayan.
Maxim Invictus.
Griffin King.
Erica Lindsay.
Tejashri Wator.
Nia Matur.
Nayana Gopal Mahajan.
Nishank Sagal.
Priyanka Nigret.
Sneha Rode.
Ashika Kohoja.
Bindu Yalishetty.
Nihal Suresh.
Nihar Sahu.
Dhruv Shah.
Swetha Chirumamila.
Saikumar Vunam.
Sindhuja Purmate.
Kunali Komadi Reddy.
Anthony Wachia.
Sainikil Kasireddy.
Nima Chudekar.
Tushar Varma.
Amit Bayal.
Elena Kennedy.
Samyuka Donbiboera.
Abhinav Reddy Maram.
Semantaka Jayanth Kajam.
Kavya Nalijela.
Emilio Leonard.
Mark Anthony Mauchi de Castro.
Begimai Zumakova.
Aigerim Mansurova.
Abhishek Mishra.
Nilesh Taker.
Xingsheng Tao.
Bangling Yin.
Jinan Jing.
Rufan Mirganayev.
Melika Zandi Karimi.
Zoe DeSanto.
Rohit Uppala.
Saipranav V.
Krishna Anche.
Rakesh Koritaya.
Ravi Konjeti.
Daval Vigakar.
Brindavini Paturi.
Sanket Bagul.
Shubham Kadam.
Asta Badani.
Linur Carvalho.
Vineshwari Rajashri Rakesh Shinde.
Shreya Sonan Kadam.
Fernando Hernandez.
Swati Palicha.
Lalita Pavani.
Chintan Nayak.
Suham Gorpadi.
Santosh Anaro Bansode.
Sorab Sanch Takle.
Rohit Datatre Shavan.
Rishikesh Garase.
Rangaro Kaskaro.
Pramod Kumar Kondali.
Omkar Vartek.
Tejas Patil.
Alin Shombucho.
Sairam Chanchu.
Varshit Erabelli.
Akil Vandanapu.
Manasa Darini.
Varun Reddy Dogupondi.
Naresh Babu Ginta.
Ravi Kumar Dabada.
Jill Nishitoshi.
Prachi Patel.
Nanani Mishmeta.
Saichatan Dikonda.
Sandeep Kakani.
Shivansh Tomar.
Kuldeep Raj Kalavuala.
Shubham Batil.
Sagrita Kolvi.
Vinay Kiran Raju Misaraganda.
Sairam Kodimela.
Victoria Grillo.
Robert Sullivan.
Dhruv Moteria.
Lakshay Khanna.
Chauncey Solomon.
Michael Martin.
Priti Nimakala.
Kirin Nimakayala.
Harleen Kaur.
Yash Santosh Mestre.
Annabelle Keppel Palmer.
Arpita Sejal.
Shubrata Shurla.
Aditya Sheshakuni.
Janaki Rama.
Tanegetakar.
Sorry? Riya Sarode.
Yasam Durga Prasad.
Sangamita Suram.
Sravia Vengai.
Raferte Leong.
Diva Pai.
Sanketi Pak Koli.
Alexandra Paleshuk.
Saurabh Rai.
Priyanka Sanjeev Torat.
Akil Mansabdar.
Kristen Gutu.
Dmitry Bakhitov.
Indu Valashetty.
Shravani Ita.
Uday Reddy Pendareddy.
Darsh Jalan.
AJ Gupta.
Ayushi Shah.
Kanish Kamal Sone.
Limisha Oliveira.
Lakshmi Bhavani Chikala.
Akansha Agarwala.
Prajwalnia Basaya.
Diana Anthony.
Ashwarye Ingale.
Mohan Nanwahi.
Goav Haral.
Ankit Lele.
Purika Gaitar.
Selu Sunil Sujata Tandel.
Vidisha Vijayvarsha Swavant.
Chandini Narayana Swami.
Subham Pravin Vitoba Sawant.
Peter Torrente.
Alexander Vincent Reisman.
Alex Wijoyd.
Satajit Kadam.
Nirav Rajendra Poria.
Alexander Kamenev.
Sanjot Tonoel.
Janvi Dayakatur. Ramani.
Femina Maheshbai Balda.
Kalyani Anil Patil.
Preeti Ladwa.
Shrivat Vyas.
Dananjay Panchal.
Swapnil Moran Somal.
Shubham Panwar.
Varun Raj Proti.
Mrudul Gagur.
Adita Kadara.
Patience Fuglo.
Alpha Slim Willock.
Raj Mehta.
Murali Krishna Kamarapu.
Lohith Kandakatla.
Deva Harshali Nimakagada.
Venu Yada.
Nikhil Pawar.
Yash Kawade.
Pratik Kumar Khadan.
Yashrat Bandare.
Eric Greiner.
Garima Mandal.
Arshianor.
And now, will the faculty please rise to present the bachelor's degree candidates from the College of Health Professions, class of 2023. And will the bachelor's degree candidates from the class of 2023 CHP please rise to be ushered to the stage?
Rachel Balbueno.
Regina Corelli.
Peace Oji.
Yasmin Voitelgum.
Shamim Mahmood.
Madison Kaufman.
Kristen Laapple.
Caitlin Carpenter.
Kanalu.
Catherine Donovan.
Kerrigan Quinn.
Stephanie Homan.
Sinyi Feng.
Taylor Bethiel.
Luz Batista.
Melva Tiara Ifil.
Cassandra Laguerre.
Molly Begg.
Sophia Shia.
Andriana Nicole Karastas.
Ian Freed.
Abigail Braggins.
Bahar Silapova.
Roy Liriano.
Anthony Rosario.
Max Casamajor.
Nico Alotencio.
Jasenia Munoz.
Jillian Crockett.
Colette Dolan.
Chanel Giracor.
Florenita Ademi.
Mariana Leone.
Itzel Matos Espinosa.
Kuvira Nim Nilam Radin.
Daniel Luongo.
Kirsha Lubin.
Rachel Parkamovsky.
Faith Jones.
Katie Patterson.
Casey Kemmer.
Maylee Clotaire.
Michael Gasparini.
Brenda Rivera.
Madison Kerr.
Ricardo E. Nahara Martinez.
Maria Perez Lopez.
Taylor Stewart.
Emily Ann Treader.
Julia Grace Palmieri.
Emina Jokai.
Carla Mestanza.
Monica Chalosky.
Gabriela Cordone.
Jacqueline Asensio.
Alexandria Santoro.
Karina Jinchin.
Jasmine Kuchachi.
Alexa Slack.
Ryan Maraviglia.
Caroline McKenna.
Dana Van Leuven.
Kaylin Smith.
Alexis Galaz.
Stephanie Lataris.
Daniela Markovinovich.
Isabella Roberti.
Danielle Houston.
Janelle Grosset.
Erin Quirk.
Samantha Soriano.
Jennifer Jablonski.
Helen Capian.
Caitlin Orris.
Ainsley Jocko.
Natalie Cuneo.
Kaylee Shin.
Molly McCabe.
Julia DeMarzo.
Francesca Fernicola.
Sabrina Piralia.
Miranda Paterno.
Elise Colon Blanchard.
Stephanie Conklin.
Hennelie Ortiz.
Shannon Fowler.
Caitlin Cullen.
Lilia Gorgonio.
Alexandra Gabrielle Elledge.
Miriam OJ.
Jillian Costas.
Jenny Lee Ashley Barayugea.
Abigail Ariella.
Lindsay Sherwood.
Christina Dega.
Madison Marie Ferrone.
Mary Arida.
Giselle Campos.
Chloe Sherry.
Smelanda Adam.
Manur Ankla.
Folake Awolowo.
Jean-Eddie Morisseau.
Caitlin Tong.
Brittany Nicole Connie.
Allison DeFelice.
Kayleen Moreno.
Evan Benny.
Jessica Barisi.
Niaya Stanton.
Christina Barry.
Alexis Andohar.
Meadow Toth.
Melissa Corcoran.
Riley Mae Leonard.
Sarah Jane Hayes.
Jamie Bittiger.
Kathleen Smaldone.
Lindsay Gelderman.
Jolie Uraro.
Elena Rose Bouillone.
Molly Howard.
Angelica Marie Salamone.
Isabella Laura Mangiafrida.
Gianna Gervase.
Laura Connect.
Alina Baksh.
Jaeje Shah.
Moya Cameron.
Allison Bursico.
Brianna Davis.
Neoma Anyaso.
Sujata Girime.
Natasha Pandey.
Victoria Valeriano.
Carney Billobram.
Cindy Beato Rojas.
Abida Khan.
Alyssa Monte.
Emily Contreras.
Krista Riley.
Dana Gorbett.
Lindsay Bethany Stevens.
Larissa Ann Bapaport.
Nicole Molinaire.
Alexa Corrette.
Amanda McGough.
And Zaina Green.
Esteemed faculty of the Seidenberg School of Computer Science and Information Systems, may I ask you to rise one more time for the conferral of the bachelor degrees for the candidates of the class of 2023. Undergraduate bachelor's degree candidates, if you would approach the stage.
Deepak Balasubramanian.
Joseph Turner.
Dimitris Garaya.
Max Yankowitz.
Christopher Gianni Artidi.
Natasha Jade Knoll.
Yuckling Chu Garcia.
Mohammed Zohair.
David Gonzalez.
Dana Glacken.
Edward Novick.
Michael Porter.
Michael Ferraro.
Joel Carr.
Ishita Patel.
Gabriela de Los Angeles Jimenez.
Hira Sabir.
Daniel Marr.
Adam Raginsky.
Cornell Dorolechik.
Federico Gutierrez.
Kaylin Chen.
Matthew Bavaro.
Vincent Garofala.
Nicholas Purpura.
Victor Zapata III.
Alexander Damian.
David Zaleski.
Matthew Wallace.
Frankie Liato.
Eugene Bazemore III.
Carlos Bonilla.
Mingmar Sherpa.
Zubeda News.
Tenzing Salaka.
Liana Machado.
Alicia Khan.
Emma Hiltz.
Sanaya Dace.
Deshaun Cox.
Brendan Skolin.
Michael Falco.
Matthew Lontrabasso.
Anthony Dabrino.
Miguel Garcia.
Mashid Akshari. Askari. Makshid Askari.
Larib Sarmad.
Nia Davis.
Tiandra Lal.
Tracy Young.
Cesar Haron Lugo.
Jennifer Summer.
Adi Oyakanmi.
Joseph Indriolo.
Christina Varano.
Kanchashi Abdikarina.
Joseph Bucalo.
Mark Vaxman.
Jack Egan.
Betsy Gorlek.
Tiffany Hatsimiditriv.
Marty Roger.
Takai Woodsmith.
Matthew Chauhan.
Shu Chu.
Ronald Croning.
Sarao Bat.
Samuel Viveros.
Joseph Cato.
Mihir Jacinto.
Andy Tafilai.
Joanne Pistuli.
Adam Roy.
Samik Abdeen.
Let me just check with the organizers. I have a 67-minute speech I'm going to do now on the eternal collaboration between health professions and computer science. But I'm going to do that. We can.
We'll do a stand-up routine. A little
That's right.
comedy on your way home.
Right. So two deans walk into a bar. But after all of your hard work, you are now officially Pace University alumni. We, and when I say we, I mean all of the people sitting here with you this afternoon, are so proud of you, and we cannot wait to see what you do next. If you've not already done so, please move your tassel from right to left. The magic has happened. You are the class of 2023. Now, please remain in your seats until the platform party, that's all of us up here, have left the stage and our students have recessed. We'll see you all outside the stadium. God bless and congrats.